All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Kiram Gaming. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday or potentially Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. We are returning to PV Rivers here today. Uh, work on Baling and probably a few other things. So, exciting day overall, I have to say. So, um, yeah. So today is May 30th, 2025. uh, as of today. So a good day to live stream. Pretty warm today, sorta, but I'm surviving. Got my little USB fan going, so that counts for something. Stay cool, which works actually pretty well. I recommend getting one. If you do have a microphone, you might want to try to like get some sort of filter put on just to get rid of the noise. Uh, Took me a while to figure that out with live streaming. So, but yeah, here we are. So we're just loading up the game. I'm really excited about next week because the versatile pack will be released, which has tractors that were manufactured in Canada. Um, Also the Ford variation as well. So that'll be good. So we'll just have to see what happens there, I guess. Watched a few live streams early this morning. Actually, just one. Uh, Farm sim guy. He did a great job reviewing all of the components in the pack. Uh, since they've got Giants partners have early access to the mods, so or the DLC packs, I should say. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I will probably retrofit or change all of the tractors on my map to versatile, most likely. Here. Why is this up? Oh, I gotta hit the little arrow. We have some updates for the map itself as well. Let's see here. Made a post of it. Let's make sure my live streams are all kicking in here. While I go and visit my channel. Actually, I have the photo of it in my gallery, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. Open that up. So we have a few things. Composter has been fixed. Fixed the fuel unload trigger, not accepting products. Solid fert maker, which I don't use either yet. Fixed unload trigger, not accepting products. And logistics added products from new production. And there's some new items added. A model factory, which is what I was talking about with Mr. T. Miller. So that has been added in. And extended wood factories. Actually, both of these I will be interested in looking at, I guess. Extended wood factory, probably a little bit more. Um, because, well, I am doing the lumber on the map. So, let's see. I think everything's going good as well. Yep, got audio there. Just gonna check my audio. We have some. Yep, audio there. We have audio on Kick. Yeah, we have audio on Kick. Good. Twitch. And Botrix is joining the chat. And keeps on joining the that chat. Sure if my alerts will work. See. And I think it gets confused. I don't know if it'll do that command though. Oh, it does it on one. There we go. Yeah, I think Podtrix is just a little overworked. It has issues going into both live streams, I guess. Load that. Not sure why. Mind you, it is doing the work of 3, so go figure. All right, let's go ahead and minimize, pause that. We'll pause preview here. Pause preview. Actually, that's already fine. Other preview running. Pause there. Uses up a lot of bandwidth if I keep it going. I'll just go into the game. Looks like we are good to go. We're going to start off with Baling today with our class here. Alright. Take off. Hopefully I'll have enough Baling net. Whoop. There we go. Off we go. Looks like Botrix has joined that channel, so it's a bit of a delay. Let's just do hashtag commands. See if it'll accept it in that channel. Yeah, it works. So for now it seems to be fine. My command should work, which is a good thing. I did do some work to try to get rid of stream elements, and what else did I get rid of? I got rid of Nightbot, I think, as well. So hopefully we'll be okay in that department. We won't have any more bot problems. I'm still working on alerts a little bit. The alerts seem to work, it's just that I'm kind of customizing them a little bit more. I need to draw on some inspiration, I guess, because I'm using just generic stuff and I can probably do better. Generic is not good for me. I don't like generic, it's unhealthy. No, we'll see what happens. I haven't crashed, so I'm gonna clear my crash counter. So for now, I'll be sticking with Botrix, and we will see where we go from there down the road. Not sure if my microphone is loud enough. I hope I'm loud enough. Maybe I better adjust that, I think. I'll bring up my audio settings. I really program a button for that. Audio settings is always something else. Yeah, I think I've got the game setting a little high, which is matching about the volume of my voice and might overtake my voice a little bit, which there, I brought the game down to 80%. So we'll see if that works. That should do it. Spin around. I don't have access to this land. Worked so hard to mow this grass. I'm gonna run out of bale netting too. I think there's an attachment that I can buy that will allow me to add bale netting if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to just sort of spin this way, I guess. This tractor does fairly well at baling. Goes pretty quickly. Yeah, silage additive. We're at reasonable level. Turn here. I'll have to check our bridge as well. Now we're picking up grass. Now that's all oilseed radish. It's all planted, so we're good to go there. Probably gonna just turn around here. Going this way. Oh, here we go. Should be fine now. Pro baler should be getting some upgrades down the road. I'm not sure when that'll happen. Up here, we'll spin around again. We're into the month of September, so all our planting is pretty much taken care of. So I have free reign to do other things. Except for the grass field, I probably still have to work on that. I'm hoping my bridge will get done soon. Okay, let's see how we up out this way, and we're gonna spin around at here. This side of the field done. Well, probably for the grass field, it's probably going to be hay. We're going to be having a crop of hay. That is what I think we're going to end up with. Go to the end and we'll come down the other side. Oh. When you're in cab like this, just make sure you check your field of view. So I had to like adjust it. Most of the time it brings you like right up to the steering wheel, which makes it extremely difficult to see the terrain and stuff like that. I made that correction last night. Also, I was reminded earlier this morning when the farm sim guy went ahead and made some adjustments during his live stream. And I was like, okay, so I'm not the only one that adjusts the field of view when in cab. So when I saw him go ahead and do that, I was like, okay, I did the right thing. Good job. Excuse me. Let's see how we're gonna this. We'll go down this one. Been around more time, I think. Go down here. There we go. Net roll needs refilling. No. All right. There must be an attachment, right, for holding netting? Let's see what sort of. I'm new to netting, so let's see what here. We have miscellaneous. That's a bumper bar. Guess maybe there is no attachment for netting. Consumables, only that you can only buy it. Bale twine and round bale net. So this is for square bale. I only have to buy this. 5 rolls. Buy that. We have anything under miscellaneous? I'm pretty sure maybe it's a mod. I've seen some interesting mods. Category. Saw an outhouse in here. Oh, what's this thing? Produces material. This one is for farming use. Produce lime stone. Okay. Right. Well, I think this isn't the only pack I have. Let's refill. Takes about. I'm gonna have some extras. Put this on the road. All right. Some correction. It's a pretty quiet evening for a Saturday or for Friday. All right. For the baler. All right, back to work we go. Takes a little getting used to having to load bale net and bale wrap and all of that stuff. But I'm starting to warm up to it. drive over here, I guess. I think we have like 2 roads. Go this way. Grab the edge here. And like I said, another pro tip, keep your cement factory going on this map and maybe other maps. Also, it's basically free money, so might as well just keep it going. Until you come to the decision that you want to take it offline, something like that. But you never know. Could happen. Spin around. I think tomorrow is a fairly big day for Kiwi. Kiwi is having his 12-hour stream tomorrow at about 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Was able to figure out the time. It'll be a multiplayer server, I believe, and on Silver Run Forest. So, for Farming Simulator 25. I imagine he's opening it up to multiplayer, what I recall. I probably will join in on the fun a little bit. Better clean this up, see if that house does this. So that's a bit of news. So it's been pretty productive overall. Sweep over here. I think I'm gonna go down this row again, because there's quite a bit of product sitting. Get that all scooped up. I think we'll be finished, which will be great. I'm gonna just go straight this way. Spin around again. My OCD is kicking in. That's like, I'm gonna get it like every little bit. Put that way. So my baling equipment will be moved into a shed over at the grass field, I think, potentially. And I might switch over to trying like a forage wagon or something like that, perhaps. Try some of that. Get this row. This one is really thick. We got a lot of bales from this. Will be good. this way. Right, I think I gotta go right to the end. It might not be this field. It might be the next field that I have to go in towards the barns, I think. Have to see. See what's gonna happen. Or did I do that already? Nope, I still have to do it. Maybe I'll just go straight to the end and then I'll come back. Because I'm not sure if I did that at this end here. No, I did not. I did have a method to my madness here. I did not follow the same route that I took mowing, because the mowing route went quite well. Oh yeah, I think I did this already. Said story here, not allowed on the plane. Exactly sure what happened here. Head this way, and then we've got one last batch to do, I think. Yeah. Then we can do all of the bale pickup. It has a bit of issues at this high velocity. I think it probably needs a little bit of tweak pro baler. Over here and park, get our bale pickup. We can pick everything up. I can shoot in between here. Alright, we're gonna head over here, and where's my bale pickup? There it is. Go on an adventure, folks. Pick up 24 bales in total. That one. up to 4 bales now. Grab these ones over here too. I got lots of bales to pick up over here. I think I'll make a return trip this way. And this entire row done. Yep. This one. Grab the next one. More over here. Oh yeah, I've got a group over here too. Nearly an entire trailer full, so I'll probably have just a little bit over, I guess. I think will happen. I'll go down this road. Need just one more, I think. That. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just collecting bales. Or at least a starting task for now. Other things that we'll be doing. Get everything together here. Holy crow, that's a lot of emojis. Now, let's not be a bad influence on Grave now. Not sure if he's here. It was 95 degrees, huh? Not that hot here today. So tomorrow is going to be smoky on Canada, or Canada smoke is coming all the way down here. Yep, that is going to happen. There is a lot of smoke. I mean, a lot. Hello, Johnny H. Welcome in. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, the fires are out of control in Saskatchewan and Manitoba. I think Manitoba has it the worst. There are some fires in northern BC, but it's not really worth mentioning, to be honest. Because most of the problem is, like I said, in Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Not to say that we won't get bad weather where I'm at, but well, hopefully it doesn't happen. I don't think we need any more fires in Canada. The more provinces that are on fire means that it's harder to manage, because then your resources are stretched, right? Oh, the smoke is hitting your town? Yeah, I can imagine. Go straight south. Where I'm at, we don't have the smoke. But I'm fairly close to the west coast, so we usually get the ocean air that filters that all out. And we're not really within range of that smoke. So usually if we get smoke, it'll be like from Alberta, which they do have forest fires, but it's not that bad. And then either that or we get it in our own province. And there are some small fires in BC. So. But I do know that they did get a very, like, I think a really dry, a strong dry spell, if I'm not mistaken, in those provinces, like a couple of weeks ago, which is not really, you know, normal for them, I guess. Did I get all of my bales? No, I think I got them all. Alright. Go back in cab. So hopefully you've got like a gas mask to filter all that out, or air filters. It can. Just depends on how much forest is on fire. So usually it can get really widespread. So all right, so we're done baling. Go over here and we'll have to, our next task will be to look at the bridge. But we get a lot of weather from the south too, or I mean, well, that part of the East Coast gets a lot of hurricanes coming up. So when you guys have your hurricanes, it goes up the eastern seaboard and then it comes into Canada. I think I need a forklift, don't I? Is that over here? Oh wait, I think I sold the forklift. I just got the telehandler left. So we'll jump into that and we'll start cleaning up stuff. You have a sandstorm tonight. Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't get too out of control. Oh. Deck this up on there. Like my forklifting skills are a bit better today compared to last live stream. I think that's about as high as I want to go. Go any higher than that. Go. This over here. So be my new loading dock area, I guess. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. Oh, I wonder if it'll work now. Let's see. Or did I put it as a capital R? Can't remember. Put it as 2 times. I think it'll work. I hope. This is going. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Don't understand. It worked in one chat. Oh, and Grave is here too. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why the commands aren't working. Botrix got scared. I don't know. Went over there. I've been setting up a wedding, helping out my mom. Oh, your mom is getting married? Oh, to set it up. Oh, that sounds important. What do you have to do to set up the wedding? There's a lot of tasks involved with that, so it could be a lot of different things. I've given up on the bot. Ugh. But wedding business is very important. Extremely important. Darn, that fell over. Okay, let's go take a little jaunt over here. Are you doing organization of the wedding? Are you doing videos for the wedding? Are you taking photos? Oops. There we go. Turn this on. Well, for the wedding, you could probably like do slideshows too. At weddings, they like to have like slideshows on. So you take the different pictures and photographs, and you sort of put it together um, to present at the wedding. That's a very important job. It usually shows the memories, and I don't know. They also show like how the bride and groom grew up as well. So there's that aspect of it. And then how they grew up throughout the years. A friend of mine had a wedding not too long ago. I think it was 2 years ago. And they had a video presentation slideshow showing the both of them. So baby pictures first, and then I guess pictures of, you know, when they were sort of older, like probably in their like 10 years of age, I guess, and then middle school age, and then high school age for both of them, and then pictures of them together doing different activities for both the bride and groom, just to clarify. Oh boy, getting a lot of flour. I have had 2 zero sugar Monster energies, and now I cannot sleep. Well, that sort of goes without saying. What do you expect? That's a lot of energy drink right there. That's what happens. I had a coworker that drank like 4 a day, and he literally couldn't sleep. And what ended up happening is he would do that throughout the whole week, and then he'd sleep the entire weekend away. He'd have his weekend off, and he would be like out for the entire weekend. And then I would say, "Hey, what happened to you on the weekend?" "Oh, I was asleep." I was like, "Oh, okay. Did you do anything on the weekend?" "No, I slept the entire 2 days away." Oh, okay. I guess I can't really say if you had a good weekend or not, because pleasant dreams? I don't know. But yeah, that's sort of how he ran. It's crazy. And he always had a lot of sugary foods too. He liked these little, in the vending machine there was these little cupcakes, chocolate cupcakes. And then sometimes him and we would go to Starbucks, and he would get those like chocolate covered coffee beans. I love those, but I can't eat like a whole whack of them because it's just too much caffeine. But yeah, you just eat 1 or 2 of them, and I can be like high as a kite pretty much. Eat those. You usually get them in specialty coffee shops, though. I think Starbucks has them and other specialty coffee cup places. Um, so you have to kind of go somewhere to find those. But yeah, it's a coffee bean and chocolate. Oh dear, a heart attack. That doesn't sound very pleasant. I gotta check these new here. What do we got? That Billy alpaca. I need fact. It's probably under fact. Fact. I was there's some new factories added. I think apparently. What's this? That's the pie factory. Flax. This big carpenter shop I already have. But this one looks better than one makes toys. Doesn't mine make toys? Wood turner. I should put a wood turner down too, shouldn't I? Have a wood turner. Fancy furniture. Guess you gotta put metal in there. Factory. Ooh, I don't have glass. Those later. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the Revel Model Factory. Make goods and transform them into different products. So you can make like little models. But you need plastic first, from what I've been told. I don't have. Pepsi Factory. So I can make cherry Pepsi. But I don't have the fruit yet. We have a pizza pot factory. Seed maker. Probably do here. Probably should put one of those around here somewhere. I'll put this like right here. Yep. That, and it makes fertilizer too. Stone collector. That pallet factory. Rock maker. Three. Seed maker. That's just the seed maker. I'll stick with the fertilizer seed maker. Shell fuel. Coffee. Steel factory. Vodka factory. Already have a steel factory. What's this? Steel. Another steel factory. Oh wait. Oh, that's river sand trummel. Need that. Is that pretty big? No, that's not very big. Probably play with this at some. Oh wait. Too big. Brewery. Butcher shop. Candle shop. Drywall. Flooring. Heartland bread. Heinz factory. Herbicide mixer. Herbicide mixer. But I don't have the products that yet. And craft. Liquid fertilizer. Pickling. What's this? Solid fertilizer. Manure into solid fertilizer. This I'll probably put down later when I have digestate for manure or compost, which I don't have yet, but we'll get there. Textile vinegar, whiskey, winery. I don't know where these upgrades are. Oh well. I'll probably find them eventually. What's in here? Selling points? Sorts of stuff. Oh well. Oh, let's see here. I hate coffee too. Oh, yes. So I am here. Note to self: do not have monster energies at 8 to 10 p.m. Yep, don't do that. And you hate coffee. Coffee's not bad for me. Here, there is a lightning and thunderstorm happening in Canada and New York. Oh, so you guys have having thunder showers? Yes, probably because of the heat, is my guess. Had my very first Monster Energy right at tonight. Oh, chase a tornado? There's no tornadoes. Michael probably can fill you in on tornadoes. Hello, Auntie. Welcome in. But I think, Michael, you said there's a sandstorm coming your way, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's go over here. I need to head back over to my bridge, I think. See how that's coming along. Yeah. I'm still flabbergasted about the idea of a sandstorm. That's probably the most interesting storm. I mean, there is tornadoes and hurricanes. Those, I guess, are kind of interesting. But I think there's too much like news on like hurricanes and tornadoes, but no one really talks too much about sandstorms. I think so. I think that's why it piques my interest a bit more compared to other things. Saving content, taking a while to save this out. Yes, by doing that, let's do reload Windows Explorer. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. Tomorrow's your big day tomorrow. Everybody that he's hit like 500 subs and he's doing a 12-hour live stream tomorrow. So I think the command will work. I don't know. It's I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Here's the channel for Kiwi. Go and hit him up with a sub and check out his live stream tomorrow. He has a post too, I believe. I think I can share the post if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if I can figure that out. Oh yeah, here we go. How do I do that? Hit the little arrow, copy. So if you need to know the time frame, click that link. That will give you. He's got the entire globe time global time zone mapped out in that one post. I'll share it out in the other chat too. All right, here we go. So for me, I know it'll be about 3 p.m. my time tomorrow. It'll be during the day, at least the start of it. I don't think the save is going very well. I have my concerns. You go ahead and hopefully an auto save has taken place. I'm gonna go ahead and try to close out the game and task. Okay, let's close that out. The game went down. Reload. Hit play. Oh, you're so welcome. Hopefully you'll have. I'm pretty sure you'll have a good attendance tomorrow for the live stream. That time frame's pretty good for North America as well, so you're probably going to see a lot of people from North America probably pop in during the start of your live stream. Because I think 3 p.m. is like, well, at least my time is like peak time for North Americans. And then as you go through the night, the North Americans will peter off, and then you'll start to see, I guess, your regular standard crowd pop in. Is how I think it should go. The only thing that you got to worry about is that all of the Giants partners have gotten um access to the DLC a little earlier, so there might be a lot of people showcasing tomorrow as well. It's going to be live stream crazy probably tomorrow. I caught this morning FSG's live stream of testing the new DLC. Yep. Yes, definitely see some new people. Okay, let's all start. Yeah. And then I think it's the start of summer too for parts of North America. So even I think I'll probably start seeing some new people pop into my live streams. I stream. Summer months you get all sorts of different people uh during North America. And then some some of my folks that uh joined me last year during the summer might come back because there are some people that uh can only view live streams during the summer because they're usually too focused on, like going to school and everything like that. Summer is interesting. Yeah, that's very true. Well, you're a grave reaper, so you're always going to be there. The saying goes. But I know that I've had a couple of people come back. I have an individual from Jamaica that I noticed has started to pop into my live streams again. And then there is another individual from the UK that jumps in usually during the summer. So I know that the summer crowd is starting back. All right, we can hit start. Let's see how much of a disaster this is. Oh yeah, it's definitely a disaster. The entire save didn't save. That's crazy. Yeah, I have to do my bailing all over again. Don't you just love that? Okay, maybe I should check my save interval. I would have thought auto save interval is every 15 minutes. Let's try every 10 minutes. I didn't save. All right, well, we're bailing again. Get back in the cab here. Yeah, so everything that I've done for the past hour never happened. Excuse me. Oh well. We'll just have to continue failing. I don't know what kicked it out though. Let's go on the edge here. That's too bad that I lost about an hour of gameplay there. Wow. I did update the map though, so there is some updates for the map. Maybe I should have loaded the game first, saved, and then exited, and then reloaded. But I never really had to do that in the past before, so. Oh well. It's just how it goes, right? We'll get all this collected again, and we'll put it in. So, Grave, you better stay away from like coffee-covered coffee beans. Oh, maybe you're a little older. They taste pretty good, but they're pretty strong. Very strong. I don't think there's anything down there, so I'm gonna head back this way. Why did I miss all of that material? That's crazy. And I'm gonna run out of bail netting again, I bet. I did before. I'll probably run back to the shop once I get over to the other side. See if I can get this stuff picked up, because that's a fair amount. I don't think it wants to be picked up, so I'm gonna give up on it. The one thing I'm really curious about, I start doing my lives as if the females are going to me more than meals and chat to female making up 54% of my views, and those are 40. Oh, I don't know. You'll just have to tell me how it goes. You'll be quite the ladies man live streamer. That's what will happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys should hit Grave up for subs as well. He's trying to he's like under 50. He wants to do live streams, but he can't because he hasn't hit that like 50 threshold. Almost forgot about that. I'll pop his channel in. For some reason the bot doesn't want to work, so. But yeah, he's like less than how many subscribers do you have at the moment? He's trying to get to 50 so that he can do live streaming. I wish they would reduce that threshold down to like, I don't know, maybe 25. 50 seems excessive, pretty strong. Okay, let me just see if I can pop up his link to his channel. Grab it. Here's the link to Graves' channel. Maybe you guys can get him up to like 50 or somewhat closer to 50. He is at 19 subscribers at the moment, so. All right, there we go. Yeah, so they should reduce that. That way people can get into live streaming a little quicker. Some platforms you don't even need that. Like, Twitch, you don't need anyone. Kick, you don't need anyone. So you can just get right into it. Or I think, well, maybe you need a couple. I can't remember. But like, I'm not at 50 on either of those platforms, so that speaks for itself right there. So I say, well, come on, YouTube. How do you gotta have your intervals so high? about to run out of bail net thing. I'm gonna head over to here. Missing a lot of product. Just yeah, 7.1 hour watch time I have, sitting at 3.9K views. We're just gonna head over here because my baler needs refilling. I think I got bale twine over here somewhere. Just I think right here. I have 2 rolls. I'll probably have to buy more refill. And I guess I can refill the silage too, eh? We're gonna buy some more. I wonder if you can make your own bale twine. It's so sweet. I'll have to look into that. Baling stuff. Baling stuff. Here we go. We're doing round bales, so I'm gonna buy 2 packages. Actually, no. Buy 2, not a whole whack. Great. Grab that. Put this over here. Be like my supply area. There we go. I'm already full on that. Okay, and then there's bale wrap, but I don't need a lot of bale wrap. Alright. There we go. The darndest thing. I have to keep the Logitech software open. Keep tension on my steering column. But I've used some ingenuity. So I have 2 things set up basically. So I have like a button on my Stream Deck where it will automatically launch my Logitech G Hub. And then I also have a batch file because a couple of streams ago my Windows Explorer basically froze up and crashed, so I had to reboot it. And am I picking up grass? Yep. So what I did was I created a batch file. So what it does is it runs a batch script to reload the Explorer, to shut it down and reopen it. And I just hit a button to do that. That way I don't have to close out the game or try to fiddle around or anything like that. I'm trying to brainstorm other batch files that I think might be handy, but I can't think of any at the moment. But from now on, if I get a thought where something doesn't work, or if there's a certain application that I feel that I have to open up to fix something, I'll have it programmed to a button on the Stream Deck. So I just push the button and poof, I'm all set. I do have one other thing that I have had on there for quite a while, which is the screen capture. So if I want to get a thumbnail or something like that, I can push a button and then it'll bring up the snipping tool. So that's pretty handy. You get all these little tools over time. There's some people that do some very crazy stuff with a stream deck, I'm telling you. Totally geek out. But for me, I just use it mainly for switching scenes and stuff like that. I think we're gonna go right to the end here. There we go. So the device is so handy that I actually ended up buying 2 of them. So I have one that's like a limited edition version, and then one that's just a base one. Reasonably priced on Amazon at the time, so I was like, oh, okay, well, 2 of them. Just spinning. But I seen one guy, I think it was a pitcher, and he made his entire desk, like solid desk, you know, like for putting your computer and stuff on, out of Steam Deck, basically, all completely laid out. That was like, it was crazy. Never seen anything quite like it. If I ever met the man, I say, have you ever had moments that you might have, you know, might be concerned that you inadvertently press a button and something happens? That's probably what I would ask, because it's all buttons basically. Accidentally put too much pressure and something happened. It would not be good, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Doing this pickup all different. I don't know if I have to go along the other edge of the field or not. Sure. You're gonna be AFK for a while. A like and the. Okay. Well, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the like. Alright. Go this way. This way. Three, two, one, fire. 3, 2, fire. 3, 2, fire. Yep. Right, I'll go. Hopefully, maybe my next pickup of these bales will go a little quicker. I didn't even pick up that edge. That's disappointing. I'm gonna go this way. I think the next batch I just have to do right in front of the lime station, I think. Or I go down this row. There we go. Maybe I go up this one here. Go down this row here. Pick this all up. I think this time it went a little quicker. Not sure. I do still have to do the bale pickup next. Alright, I think we're all done to fold all of this up. Go and dump off the baler, and we're gonna go start picking up bales. Probably a good idea. I hit those. I'll drop this off right here. Almost. There, got that one picked up. We'll go to the next one. Yep, have a good night, Grave. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully the energy drink doesn't keep you up. Gotta cut back on that. That's crazy. I'll go over here. Grab all of these bales. Hello, Psycho Kid. Welcome in. Just picking up bales at the moment. For the second time. I had I guess an issue with a save, I guess, and my game froze up, so I had about an hour's worth of work lost, but oh well. Kinda get through this as quickly as possible so I can get on to doing something else. Up here along the edge of this. I can't wait till next Tuesday, because that's when the DLC hit. Most of the I think the majority of my tractors are going to get all swapped out. So. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Leroy Jenkins. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh my god. I love that yell. Alright, and for the rest of you guys, I just got a follow on Twitch in case you're wondering what that noise was. That's crazy. I lost my my thought process of whatever the heck I was talking about. That's the best thing about getting alerts. They just add in shock value, especially with the noise. Oh my god. Yep, so gonna go over to versatile. Most of my tractors are gonna be probably all my tractors are gonna be versatile. So versatile was made in Manitoba, in case people are wondering. That's why they have the that big large one, the big bud looking one, in a museum in Manitoba. And then the brand, I think, got sold to Ford at one point, and then now it's sold to another group. Can't remember. Had to look it up. But anyways, it's originally a Canadian brand, Versatile. So since I'm Canadian, it would be only appropriate that I have Canadian brand equipment, right? How do you set up alerts like that? You gotta. Well, there's all sorts of ways you can do it through, like, any type of bot. If you're using Streamlabs, you can do that. I'm using Botrix. Nightbot has some. What else? There's Stream Elements. So you have to choose a service that works best for you. So I'm using Botrix, and I just tried that out. I switched over to that. I was originally on Stream Elements. Twitch also has their own alerts as well, so you can do that depending on whichever platform you're going on. So you choose a service you want to go with, and then you go in and you just go through the configuration process. You have Nightbot. Oh. Yep, just look in the Nightbot settings, see if it has anything to do with alerts. Myself, I'm using Botrix, so I went with Botrix because they're compatible with Kit. So I live stream on Kit. I don't think Nightbot is quite there yet. I think they're just waiting to see if Kick becomes a real big thing. But I think they'll get there. There's tools now finally getting developed for Kick. So I guess people are like, well, it hasn't gone under yet, right? People also stream on Facebook as well. I'm not going to be doing live streams on Facebook. That's just, it's just too many settings in Facebook. It gets a little too many settings get overlapped on things. But yeah, just since you're using Nightbot, I would just go on YouTube and just YouTube search videos on alerts and Nightbot. There's all sorts of content creators that do tutorial videos on and all of that. So that's the best way of doing it, because generally there's like 200 steps and I don't know all of the steps. Oh, you're streaming through YouTube? Yep. Yep, just do go on to YouTube, do a search for Nightbot configuration, and you'll find tutorial videos on all sorts of stuff on how to configure your Nightbot. So that's the best way to do it, because they'll walk you through it step by step. And it's not something that you can just flip on a switch. You have to go in there, and usually the videos that I've seen are probably at least about 45 minutes long with several steps you need to go through. So, and I don't know all the steps, so that's why I'm recommending watching a YouTube video on it. Okay, let's do that. I got like bales all over the place. So, yeah. One thing I have learned with bots, they definitely make you pull your hair out. So I am thankful that there are content creators that do YouTube videos on bots and everything like that. Because without them, I probably wouldn't be where I'm at right now. Probably spend more time doing research on live streaming than anything else. It's a very wide field too. There's a lot of different subjects when it comes to live streaming. Aha! I got rated on Twitch. Thank you so much. Skid Dancer welcoming in with all your 10 spectators. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you had a great live stream. Jumping in like that. Love it. There we go. We got everybody rolling in. Feel free to hit the follow button and hopefully you enjoy my live stream. We're just doing some Baling here. Wow. I love these alerts. They sure do wake you up. That's for sure. Doing well. I finally got caught up here on my Baling. My game crashed on me, which was unfortunate. Or the save got corrupted, so. But I'm all caught up now. Wowzers. So everybody's rolling in. Wow. Hopefully you guys had a great live stream. How did the live stream go? Was it good? I think I got all my bales. I gotta go. I'm out on the outskirts of my farm here. I got about 3 here. I bet you I got some more bales over here. I'm on the bale hunt. You'll be right back? Alright. Man. I got hit up with 2 alerts today. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Took me a while to figure out how to get those alerts to work too. I still want to do some more stuff, I think, with bot tricks. Gotta figure out a few more things. Alright, go around. I think I got all the bales. Oh wait, there's a bale way down there. This is the second time I've had to bale these bales. How long did it take you to get this 600? For me, what am I at? I got the 600 like last month, so I think I've been streaming for 3 years now. So, yeah, it's taken me a while. Some people get up to like 1,000 a lot quicker. But it took me 3 years to get where I am at now. On YouTube. $675. Oh, did I just get the 675? Let me see. Yeah, I'm at 675. So probably around 3 years now. Go around here. But the whole process is a learning process, the live streaming. I'm still learning. I think everybody learns. The best route, if you want to, you know, explode the quickest, is getting into tutorial video development, I think. Or selecting a specific niche of game. You're at 99 subs. Oh, you're not doing too bad. You're growing. But you have to keep on making content, because if you stop making content, then you're you're not going to get anywhere, right? So just keep on live streaming, putting out videos, that sort of thing. Most of all, make sure you're doing something that you enjoy. If you don't enjoy the video game or the content you're making, well, then you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, right? And it's just going to take time, right? And I usually watch a lot of videos, like content creators that specifically educate you on how to build, you know, an audience in a live stream. So you gotta, I probably have watched, I don't know, probably over like 300, probably over 2,000 hours of content videos on specifically the subject of live streaming and video creation and stuff like that. So. No, that's fair enough. Yep. Just do the best that you can. I usually do weeknight, so that's when I live stream. So that's what I'm doing right now. Yep, that's a good thing too. Interesting enough, which is not factual, but something that I kind of observed. If you start subbing to other channels with related content, I think the algorithm sort of helps you a little bit. I can't really explain it. I just started noticing that as I sub to different things, I get like people from certain areas of the world. So just something that I started noticing. Yeah, I'm missing my telehandler. It's way over here, I think. Grab that. But I think also you got to be interested in learning new things as well. So I kind of geek out on it. And also you want to keep up to date on the trends of live streams as well, or what people are doing and everything like that. You know, what new tools are coming out, what new video editing software is coming out, all sorts of stuff. And wherever you live stream, it's different too. Like I'm new to like Twitch, and I'm new to Kick. And it feels very different than compared to YouTube. So you'll get a different flavor based on wherever you go. I imagine Facebook is different and TikTok is probably really different. I've never been on any of those. I haven't live streamed on those two platforms. Hello, Skid Dancer. I think everybody is on the other YouTube stream. Racer. Oh. Kid Racer. Whoops, sorry. I gotta add that in. Can't really say just the word. Sorry. Yep. Now you can live stream on Twitch. I don't know much about Twitch. I'm still learning. Well, I know some stuff, but I don't, it's a new platform for me, so I don't have a lot to say on it. I'm figuring it out. I'm going to try to change my name. Oh, the skid on there. Alrighty. It's not a bad name. I mean, it has like, I don't know, some taboo-ness, I guess, but in a cool way. So I don't know. There's like some names that, you know, people consider as like taboo, but it's popular. I'm not sure if I'm making any sense on that. So I put that into that category, which works out fine. It's like accepted, essentially. All right, let's go in here. Put my oil. So all I can say, Psycho, is just, you know, do the best you can, live stream, create videos, but enjoy what you're doing. If you don't enjoy it, then there's no real point, right? That's all I can say when it comes to live streaming. And that's pretty much it. Because if you don't enjoy, well, nobody else is going to enjoy watching you enjoy something, or say not enjoy something, I suppose. As the saying goes. Okay, did I get everything? Oh, I forgot about the cement factory. That's right. Knew I had one more thing to pick up. So myself, I like farm sims, so I do a lot of farm sim. There have been some people that have tried to convince me to go to a different game, and I'm like, no. So I'm not gonna enjoy it. So sometimes you have to stick to your guns, right? Unless you enjoy like doing multiple games, that's fine too. Or you don't even have to do games. Like as an example, I have like Nick Haley. He does play some games, but he just goes in on live and he just starts talking, literally, and that's it. And he's got like I think close to 2,000 subs, I think, on YouTube. I was like, holy crap. I was like, and all he's doing is just talking. Just, you know, it's like a hangout, really, you know? And people like that. You get the right crowd of people that just simply want to hang out and talk with you. I mean, that's just crazy. And so you can do something like that, too. All right, we're backing up here. Nice and easy. I'm gonna make this fall over. Yep. And it doesn't matter what age you are. I'm going to just say that right now. I know like an 86-year-old grandma on Twitch that plays World of Warcraft. And she's been live streaming for like 20 years. And she has quite a following. I was like, rock on. If you're on Twitch, you can check her out. She's I think her channel's called WoW Grandma. I was like, that's so freaking awesome. And she just does Twitch lives on there for World of Warcraft. So World of Warcraft is another game I enjoy playing. So I've done some live streams from time to time, but she just do farm sim. Hello, Mr. Nacho. Welcome in. Yeah, WoW Grandma. That's her name. That or her handle. Her Twitch name. Yep. I watch her all the time, literally, you know, like if I need a break from stuff, literally, I will just sit there and just watch her play World of Warcraft. I definitely know she's not a grandma I would want to mess with, that's for sure. Not in World of Warcraft. She knows so much on World of Warcraft, it's crazy. Alright. Viking did that, I think. I think. It might have been Viking. Eric the Viking, because he did membership. He bought memberships for people. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. So you're the lucky winner, Mr. Nacho. So welcome. Welcome to the family. All right. I'm gonna go find my bridge. Oh no, this is where Please don't break on me. I did this the last time too. It took forever to save. Ah, it saved. God. Right. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bridge. Make sure it's oop, well, sort of close to the bridge. Over here. My bridge is being built, folks. Yep. Make sure to thank him. I was shocked. I thanked him multiple times. I was like, holy crow. Yeah, we're building here on the 63 cement bag slowly. You made a couple of shorts today? I have to check out. Let's go take a gander. I'm gonna grab the link copy. Oh yeah, that's right. You find yours. Oh yeah, you guys gotta remember. Guys gotta go sub to this guy, man. If you can. He's like he's another one of my viewers that's like under 50 subs. Let's try to get him up to like 50 so he can live stream. So hit him up. He's like at, what are you at? 40? Yeah, 43 subscribers. He just needs like 7 more people to sub to his channel and he will be able to live stream. And he wants to do live streaming of real life tractor and farm work. So check out his channel. Hopefully we can get him up to like 50 subs or something. That's the sad thing about YouTube. You gotta get the 50 subscribers before you can start live streaming. So unlike Twitch or Kick. So let's try to give him a little love. So maybe we got enough people in here to get him up. It is Nacho. Nacho needs subs. Oh, I forgot to hit enter on there. Thank you, Skid Racer. I forgot to hit enter over there. So if anyone on Twitch can help him out that has like YouTube, you guys like get him up to like 50. He needs the help. We do need to do that, Nacho. You're a farmer and you have a passion. You want to live stream real life tractor work. I mean, that's freaking awesome. I mean, I'm just going around and farm sim. You're actually doing the work, right? That's art right there. So, who knows? You'll probably get a few people that'll sub. Yeah. We'll get you. We're gonna get you to 50 one way or another. I'm kind of curious. I've seen some of your shorts, so you're actually on the tractor doing it. It'd be cool if you can do a live stream from your tractor. That would be crazy. And people will watch that. I watch it. All right, so we're done over. How many more cement bags do we got? 33. It's counting down. I can probably do something in that time. Let's go over here. I've got a whole mess of stuff to clean up over here. Over here. Oh boy. You're welcome. Hey, who knows? Maybe you'll be live streaming on that new tractor. In no time. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go and do some more telehandling. I got telehandlers everywhere, I'm telling you. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, I don't want to run into that. This is my telescopic one too, favorite. Alright, pick these up. Don't think I need to go that high. Ah! I fell off. Bad. So, well, I just got a sub. Thank you, whoever subbed. Well, there you go. You're getting up there. So thank you to whoever subbed. Are you talking to Nacho? Oh, I'm on YouTube, Skid Racer. I got another. It's probably. Are you guys on vertical or horizontal? I've got two live streams for YouTube. I've got a vertical one and a horizontal one. Nacho and Psycho Kid, are you guys on horizontal or vertical? I can't remember. I wish I had a better way of labeling. But I think on the screen, until I find a better way of getting it visually shown, the chat show up on the stream a bit, but it's in the upper right-hand corner. So redo my layout because it's not exactly the way I like it. Okay, one of the backup. There you are, Skid Racer. Horizontal? Okay, wow. I'm proud of you guys. You guys are on the horizontal. You're giving it some love. That's the best one to go to. Okay. Oh, no. Ah. Do this again. Oh. Hard to see. Yeah, I did it this time. I think. No, I didn't. Fine. Elevate. I think I did it that time. No. Fine. I'm not prepared for these shenanigans. Just pick that up like that. Which I never knew there was a vertical and horizontal stream for two separate streams. Yeah, all you need to do is basically set up two different stream keys. And then you need to, and you can do that in YouTube. And then you just need to make sure that you have your OBS set up for, with the appropriate whatever you call it, plugins. So you can use Atom or Streamlabs. They usually have like ways to configure OBS for doing that. The other thing is you need to have a lot of bandwidth. So make sure you have good bandwidth. I got like, I think, gigabyte internet. So if you don't do that, then you end up sacrificing your quality. But most people have pretty good internet. Because your bit rate gets doubled more, and I think YouTube, for the quality purposes, is a little higher compared to Twitch, because I think Twitch locks you into a certain bit rate. Put that down. There we go. So yeah, if you're gonna do multi-streaming, you gotta make sure that you have good enough internet to do it. Or else what will happen is that you will end up essentially bringing about poor quality on all of the streams that you're on. Yeah, I have Twitch chat in a corner, so I pop them out. So I pop out Kick, I pop out Twitch, I pop out both of my YouTube live streams on a second monitor, and then I just have to glaze over it. I'm tried. I hope y'all have a good stream, and you're trying to keep an eye on Twitch chat also. Yes, I know. I'll try. I have to glaze my eyes everywhere. One of these, I'm going to get eventually a good tool that works with all three. There are some tools out there where I can just monitor all of it merged into one chat. I played with a few of them, but I have noticed that some comments it misses with some of the tools I've tested. One of these days. Multi-streaming is like just sort of taking off. It's like in its infancy. I mean, it's not to say that there isn't people that haven't been multi-streaming in the past. It's just that it's the first year that it's really taken off, because there's actual plugin support, and the other part of it is that you've got Twitch and YouTube actually cooperating together and saying, okay, fine, we'll let you multi-stream. We won't penalize you. And I live stream vertical and horizontal on YouTube because, for one, I get more visibility on shorts live streams compared to horizontal, because YouTube has invested more money into shorts compared to horizontal feeds. And I don't think it's going to ever change. They just are kind of riding the TikTok wave because of how popular it is. But you never know, in a year or so, maybe the companies will all change That's why you have to keep on remaining up to date on all of the changes with streaming. And there's constantly new tools coming out, like new add-ons, new features, new functions, and stuff like that. Some content creators just get into the niche. There's some that actually started out with just simply, you know, live streaming like what we're doing now, and then they moved into, well, I seem to spend more of my time giving out advice, and they just there's one guy called Nutty, and he used to be like a gamer and streamed, and all he does now is he just live streams talking about live streaming, essentially. He doesn't play video games, he doesn't talk about other things, he just essentially just talks about live streaming. That's it, literally. He talks about new tech, new software, new add-ons, new hardware, new computers. He builds some stuff for live streaming, so, and that's it. That's all he talks about. Some of the stuff he's designed is like phenomenal. Like, you think the alerts that are popping out on my computer are fantastic. He's got an alert that the alert comes through to his computer and it prints it out on a printer. I mean, that's just like crazy next world live streaming tech right there. And his studio is completely covered with three, I'm not sure what you call them. They're these cameras that are mounted that when you walk in the room, the camera follows you everywhere. He's got like 3 or 4 of them in his studio, literally. And they all help with his live stream, essentially. It's like next world, you know, if stuff. Most of the stuff he gets now is just free because he's sponsored by Elgato, and he's sponsored by all of these different companies that pay him to talk about live streaming, essentially. But yet he started off like any other live streamer, like what I'm doing right now, just playing a game. And then he thought, well, I'm going to move into doing this instead. It's crazy. Alright, I don't think we have any more stuff here to pick up, so we'll just park over here. Alright. We're gonna jump to the bridge. Bridge. Right over here. Ow. So loud. All the construction noises. It's moving on to the next cement bag. It's going to be a while, I think. Go back over here. Your vehicle. So I think this is where we're going to need to start working. Start cutting some of these trees down, I think. Not these trees. Likely the trees that are over here. 9 meters lengths. So we're going to go ahead and clear out all these trees along this edge, because this is basically our new construction zone. So everything on this side of the road essentially is getting chopped down. And you're probably saying, well, what are you constructing? Well, I'm going to be building a railway. So first we're going to clear the land, and then phase 2 will be to remove and push dirt in this area. And then once the construction or the crew that's doing the land, or sorry, the earth moving function is done, I'll be laying track. Yep, I'm going to be laying a track system with trains that I can go on. So I'll show you. There's once I get this tree cut, so I have to do the whole process. I'm going to be cutting trees, earth moving, and then I will be putting in track. I'll show you the mod here. Well, I got trains already in here somewhere. Are they? Here we go. So these are the 3 locomotives that I can use. The modder is Zacalop. So those are the locomotives. And then I have the cars, so I can put the ZA train car. These are basically for like loading equipment or pallets. And then you've got your logging car. This is your grain car, which holds about 240 metric cubed of product. And then you've got your liquid tanker car. And you can put all sorts of them as much as you want. So those are the train, the cars and the trains. And then you go into construction mode. Come on. They're up. There we go. And I think it's under... I'll find it. Here we go. I can put railroad tracks down. See? Yeah, so I can build a whole train. There you go. So that's my project. And you get into the locomotive and then you operate it like a vehicle, but on track, if that makes sense. So. And then I'll be able to move like grain and liquids and all sorts of stuff across the map if I want to via train. There's a rail bridge as well, so you can build your own rail bridge across the waterway, which I will have to do because my farm's on the other side. Yep. So that's gonna keep me busy. So there's going to be a lot of Terra farming involved. I'm pretty sure you've heard of Terra farming. So that'll be the next step after I'm done logging here. Alrighty. Good. Put that there. But I think it's good. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. Um, the the tricky part is that there's some tracks that will work that'll go downhill, but you need a 5-degree grade, like a 5 degrees. That's not a very that's not a very steep slope. So that's why I'm going to have to use terraforming to come in here and backfill a bunch of product and stuff like that, right? Like, you're going to see as I keep on heading straight along this roadway, you're going to see how steep it gets. And the train can't go on, the track can't be put on that steepness, so I'm going to have to backfill a lot of the stuff here. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a fun project. And it's all in Farm Sim. I know, right? Like I said, there's a lot of crazy mods. I'm probably on one of the most craziest maps with the craziest mods. So a lot of the stuff on here, this map can't even go on to like another device. So everything I do on here is basically 100% PC. So just to show people, hey, this is what you can do on PC, right? This is going to keep me busy for a long while, I think. I don't play a lot of maps. And the reason behind that is that I just don't have enough time in my life to get all the project done. So I have to dedicate basically my whole games play session for Farm Sim to this one map, pretty much. Yeah, terraforming is on PC, so you need to go to GitHub and download it. Because it's a scripted mod, it won't be allowed on Xbox or on PlayStation or any of the handhelds. Because Microsoft and Sony don't like scripted mods. You feel guilty? Why do you feel guilty? There's nothing guilty about watching short. This is more fun than Baling. There we go. Ah! Well, sorta. I'll have to bring a stump grinder over here. I'm gonna go right down the road, and then I'm gonna have so many trees, it's gonna be crazy, guys. I just need to remind myself to check that bridge because I have to keep on putting cement into it. But I think I'm good for a while. It's acting a little goofy because of the slope. Some of that mountainside I'm probably going to take out with terraforming because I'm going to need backfill. So I'll probably have an excavator over here. This whole area is going to be like one huge giant construction zone. once the trees are removed. Timber. That side of the road, I don't know if I'll cut that. It's hard to say, but I know I definitely want my railway on this side, so that's why I'm going to focus on this side. Terra farming, I could probably get you a link. Holy crow! Welcome in, Nacho Cheese. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let me get you a link, Psycho. One sec. Oh. You can get a good laugh out of me if you sub or subscribe somehow. Those alerts, I'm telling you. I'm gonna post the link for Terra Farm for you. One sec here, Psycho. Gotcha. And you know, I selected those on purpose because I get a kick out of them. They're hilarious. Okay, let me get you a link. Terra Farm. And then the mods, some of the individual machines I got from FS Miner too. So that's the Terra Farming GitHub. I'm popping it into all the chats. There you go. So, yep, here we go. Wow, Nacho, you are the man. It's hilarious. I love it. Gives you an adrenaline rush, literally, when the alerts go off. It just like snaps your thought process out, right? I only started using alerts and it actually makes a lot of sense. It becomes very exciting and fun, I think. It's like an adrenaline. Who needs a monster drink when you got a good alert that wakes you up? When Viking gave out the subs, I got up to about 6 different alerts in a row because there was one for him making the purchase, and then there was an additional 5 alerts sent off for the people that actually got the membership. And I was like, holy crow, this is crazy. So it's exciting, it's fun, right? Okay, we're gonna go grab this tree. This guy's looking so lonely. Timber! This is gonna be a mess, guys, I'm telling you. There you go, cut these down. But yeah, terraforming is awesome. FS Miner, I think, probably will have some more machines that are Terraform compatible. I'm hoping in the beginning of June, which is next week. My understanding how he works is that he has so many mods, and he does his best to put out mod packs, I think, once a month, and you just have to update it, essentially. But there are a few in there that work. Why didn't that one give off an alert? Is that a super chat? I'm gonna have to look that one up. That one should have did one. That's a super chat, isn't it? If this would have a sound too. I don't think so. I thought it did. Let me see. What is that? Is that a super chat? Or what is that? I need to know the classification. Yeah, I know. I'm disappointed too. Let me go into my profile. That would be alerts. Yeah, super chat should have worked. It didn't do anything. Hit save. Maybe I have to turn it back on or something. Okay. I'm gonna give you a freebie. I think I can probably do a preview. Can I put like custom words into it? I don't think so. Okay, let's hit. That's what should have happened. But I don't know why I didn't. So, anyways, you get a free one there. That's what should have happened. So, there you go. You get 2 now. I'm disappointed it didn't work. That's a good song, too. There you go. But it should have went off on its own. But, oh well, it's in there. I did it manually. Okay. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't know if I should have put these here. That's a big pile. I don't think I should have put that there. Okay, go over here. 2? Wow. Yes, you are very lucky. Because you gave $2. There you go. All right, sounds good, Nacho. Thank you for the $2 super chat and hanging out. And hopefully we got you closer to 50 subscribers. You're going to get there one way or another. We'll get you there somehow. If it's not me, it's going to be someone. We're going to get you there. Alright, let's see, what are we doing for time? We're at about 10:37, so we're doing alright. You're very welcome. This here. grab some more logs here. For a login. I imagine Kiwi is going to be live streaming tonight, right? Usually live streams on this night. I want to say Friday night. To me, it's Friday night. Alright. Go here. I got about an hour and 30 minutes. I'm going to probably end the live stream in an hour and 30. So sometimes I go to like 1 a.m., but I think today I'm going to end it early at 12, which means I still got about an hour and 30 minutes-ish to go. Timber! Let the trees fall. There we go. That was a far better cut. Right down to the ground. It's already 1:30 a.m. where you're at? Yeah, for me it's only 10:40 right now. I think we're going to do this tree over here first. See if it can get. Oop! It's hitting a tree. Timber! Yeah, that's quite late. That's like almost 2 o'clock. You must be on the East Coast. Grave Reaper is also on the East Coast, New York. Let's go over here. Reverse. That. I hit that. Back up. I'm gonna need to start getting myself a log loading area built too, I think. I'll probably go for at least maybe another 20 minutes on cutting all these timber logs down, and then I'll switch over to doing some very light terraforming to lay out a loading pad. Because I'm gonna need a loading area where I can move in the logging trucks and put my excavator onto a platform so I can start loading trucks. And then as for these logs, I'll probably pull them up with the skidder. That's sort of the plan. There we go. Timber! I'm gonna have a lot of trees killed. This is probably gonna be the most amount of trees I've ever cut. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade some of my forestry productions to handle all of this. This is like crazy. This is next level stuff, I'm telling you. I'm gonna go full hilt on lumber production. All right, reverse. I'm gonna grab this guy right here. Cha-ching. Oop. Not quite. Ta-da. Cut. So I currently make planks and I think furniture, but I think there's a few more productions that I can put down that are related to lumber, just in case I get like too much of a backlog on product, because sometimes that can happen. Yep. So we're almost getting to the crest of the hill where, like, I think I can lay track on this slope, but I'm going to get to a point where it's going to get too steep. And I'm going to have to start backfilling. Is sort of how it's going to work. Go this way. Grab this. It's going to take a while for me to load most of this stuff, but we'll get there. We're entering the winter months, so I like to do a lot of my production, like logging, during the winter months. Like anything that's not really farming related, I do during the winter months. And then as a strategy, I'm planting corn, which is a very long growing crop. So it's gonna take up most of next year. So all I need to do is like one session of planting and then we're done. And then I have to wait till fall. So means out throughout the summer and spring and early fall, I'll be able to do more of this kind of stuff, essentially. Right now, I just got oilseed radish in the ground, which will stay in there till like February, I believe. gotta just kill all these trees. Go. Keeps me busy. I'm almost at the slope. I'm getting there. That one. That one. I got about 10 more minutes. Well, switch to another task. I should be able to get quite a few trees down. We're already at the crest of the hill, so, which is where most of the terraforming is going to probably take place. Not exactly. I have a rough idea in my brain how I'm going to get it all done, but I imagine I'll run into some snags somewhere. There's always challenges. Alright. Let's go over here. Back up. Da 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 da. This one's going to be a bit tricky. There we go. Perfect. So I'll be using the surveying tool as well, which is a purchase from the shop. I'll probably be setting it up probably around this area, because this is where the slope starts getting a little crazy, I think. We'll see. I might even be able to start running trains before I'm done, really. This slope, I might use it in my construction. I don't know. We'll see. Up a little bit. I'm sliding in my chair. So. And down there, that brown field over there, that's going to be a grass field. There was lumber in there too. I had already cut all the lumber out of there. And I terraformed it to be flat. So that's a mixture of logging and terraforming. Well, so this is the challenge here, trying to get a 5-degree, I think I can do a 5-degree angle slope. It'll be a bit challenging. I'll get that other tree in a moment. Hopefully some of these trees don't end up rolling downhill. Stump. Yep. I can move this up a little bit further. There we go. Good enough. All right. Making some good progress here. Is the hellish hill. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the follow-on kick. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome to the live stream. Whew. Those alerts, man, they are getting a workout today, I tell you what. Ooh, yeah. All right. Let's get this tree here cut. Oh, go ahead. What's my time? Oh, I'm at 11. Okay, we're heading back to base, guys. We are going to switch up tasks a little bit because I murdered a whole whack of trees. I'm gonna reverse. I wonder if I can lock this up, can I? No, this one doesn't do it. The John Deere does, though. I'm gonna back up here. Gotta go up the hill. Oh, my header is in the way. I don't think I can tuck this in any further, can I? I don't think so. That's about as best I can do. There we go. Lots of trees murdered. We've got more to do, but this should be sufficient for now. I think I'm gonna swap this one out for the other one. Just I have one of these harvesters. And I think the other John Deere might be a bit better for hilltop. So we're going to have to grade all this area at some point. But for now, we're going to focus on trying to get ourselves a landing area. Or a loading area, basically. Because what will happen is I'll come in here with the skidder, I'll pull all this up to a landing area or a loading area. I'll load up the trucks back here somewhere. I think I might need to take down some more trees back here to give myself more room. And then we'll do some de-stumping. I've got a de-stumper right there. I'm going to take this right back and we're going to move the John Deere over here. We'll do a couple of more logging sessions on the John Deere because I need to make that area a little bit larger. Yep, it's a good day. We'll be logging and terra farming. This is the animal dealer over here. We'll probably fill this up with gasoline too because I've used I'm down to almost half a, getting to close, pretty close to a half a tank. I make my own fuel, so that's why I'm doing corn this upcoming planting season. Because I really want to hammer out that production for gasoline. Almost to the mill area. I make my product. So the train track is going to come along this property on the right as well. Just over there. This might even be more of a train area. Oh, there's a train coming. There'll be a lot of trains in this area, let's just say that. Because that area is already relatively flat, I might even make that like a switching yard or something. And here's my gas pump. Fill up. This will probably be more suited here. I'm going to take that guy back. That's the new one that came with the recent update. So what I like about this is it actually has a magnetic fold up for the header here. That's why I... go ahead and take this one back. This one I think goes a lot quicker, slightly quicker. We'll be putting this into action for a little bit too as we're clearing out the landing area. It'll be the prawn. See, we don't have any more trains coming. Oh, I think we're fine. Whoa, Frankie. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Victory. Welcome in. Man, those alerts, they are going off like wildfire today. Whew. Hot dog. Good old Leroy Jenkins. What can I say? Alright, we're gonna... There's the landing zone over there. We'll make her over there. We're gonna cut up some more trees in that area too, I suppose. Because it's... Well, there is some space, but it's a little tight. Let's put it that way. I opened it up a wee bit initially to put aggregate, but now I need to make it into more of a staging area for trucks to go in and stuff like that. So this bad boy operates a little bit differently. Timber. Oh man, that was a huge thump. Did you hear the thump? That was crazy. back up here. Nope, I'm getting too close to that excavator for comfort. Weasel our way in here. Come on. Got a wee bit in there still. There we go. Let's move this in here. Thank you very much, Psycho Kid. You have a wonderful evening and a good sleep. It's good having you here. Come on. Oh, I'm not quite in a line. Welcome back, Kiwi Farmer. We're murdering trees at the moment. Alright. I don't know how far back I want to go. I probably want to take this tree over here. Let me think here. That one. Oop. Won't be Lorax won't be happy. No. That's for sure. Oh dear. Oh, I picked up 2 trees. Get that out. All right. This one. Make more room on my roadway here. I love that rail noise. This is the new tree harvester, by the way. The John Deere. I love it. Inside cab is pretty cool too. I should try inside cab. can't get that piece. Oh, a little bit more. Moving these out of the way. It's really quiet in the cab. And the machine's fairly quiet. I think the loudest part of it is probably the cutter head itself. And I like this cab because you've got like windows in front and on the side. So I think it looks like you remain a bit stationary, really, compared to the other one. So the cab moves with the arm system, essentially. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm locked up. There we go. Turn the head the other way. Hello, rocket. Pick this up. Are you gonna pick up? Gotcha. Fit you out there. This has a much larger reach because it sticks out front, I find. Doing in-cab petting, I find. Well, I think I'm doing alright. I usually go right on to crane mode, usually. No, I think this has become my favorite harvester right now. I still own that Komatsu, but I might consider getting rid of it. Go here. I think we need more room back here, perhaps. All right, let's grab that, I guess. Damn. I think that's good. Right? And then the best part of it is if you hit Z on your keyboard, it does that. And you can lift this up if you want. I think that should do it for killing trees. I have to start moving some of this stuff out of the way. Lots of trees killed, like I said. Um, so it's all gonna be on the left side of the road. I'll have to de-stump, and then I will be taking Terra into that area, and then I'll start laying track for my train. I got all sorts of stuff kind of roughly mapped out. I'm just gonna push this all like this. We'll push these logs over here into that other pile probably. I have no control over this device. And usually I can close up the clam. Gosh. Disappointed now. I must have messed something up. Let's see if I can figure out the keybind for that. I kind of figured something like this was going to happen, and that was one of the machines that just drove me bonkers. Uh, that's a side tech side panel. Hatch tool. Tilt harvester head. Enable carriage follow. see, close. Close, right. Open crane tool and close crane tool. That should be it there. Oh. We're in here? I think so. Let's hit save. Well, that works. I guess for now. I don't know why my clamp doesn't work with the joystick. This was the most difficult machine to get programmed in FS22. That's why I don't usually go into cab on this one. The challenges. Probably should have. Just reverse this back up. Back up, back up, back up. Lower down. Ah, there we go. Ozzy Cricket Kid, hello. See if just back a bit. Turn this way. Okay, all good to go. I'm gonna push probably this in somehow. Grab the batch. Back up. Ones lined up over here too. Oh, I lost the log. That's not cool. Come on. Hurry up. Go right up here and we'll spin around. That didn't work. Ta-da! Whoa, holy crap. I just got... Wow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That is crazy. I better refresh my Twitch chat because I don't know if it's updating or not. Do that. I have to reload that. Wow. I have them like all on dock, so I'll go back into Twitch and close this and pop it back out. Wowzers, that was quite the alert there. Wow. I'm gonna actually redo it for all of them, I think, to make sure. Pop out. Usually the browser chat windows are fine, but sometimes you need to refresh them from time to time. Or else you don't keep up to date on everything. Oh, I got rated. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta pop this out. I'm just popping out my chats here in case anyone's wondering what the heck I'm doing. There's been a lot of activity on the chat, so I think it's not really sharing the information accurately. There we go. Perfect. That'll do. Everybody can be happy. And I have to remap this machine. I'm gonna make that a project for tomorrow because something... So, I know exactly what had happened. When I added the John Deere in, for some reason the tilt head didn't work. So I changed a few settings with the keybinds, and I think it must have muddled up this machine. But I have a backup of my keybinds, so I might revert back. I don't know. So, and anyways, this machine here has always been a bit of a headache with mapping. I could never figure out how to get the blade on the front to map properly. And the best that I could do was get the crane in the back, so that's why I always drive it around like this. I do remember William Ogden. And then we're back up here. This is crazy. The other thing that you can do, and not many people know this, get out. There's a winch back here, by the way, folks, in case you guys didn't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. White Light 56. That. But not many people know this. This is the base game machine, by the way. So I'm not using a mod. So I did not know I was going to get that distance. See if I can get this one. I think. Oh, I'm getting them all. I get. Oh, this is interesting. The rope is a lot longer. What the heck? Oh, max rope. There we go. Alright, let's just pull this all up here. Because this whole area needs to be, like, terraformed. I did all of that earlier. All that tree laying. Trying to build myself a, whatever you call it, a loading zone? Alright. He's probably lurking, but he's probably doing other things at the moment. So he's might be setting up for tonight's stream. So it takes a bit of time for a person to get a live stream up and running, because you gotta fill out a YouTube description, you gotta put tags in, you need to create a thumbnail. So there's usually a few things that you have to... Oh boy. So I imagine he's doing all the good stuff. Okay, we're gonna do that, line that up. I don't know. I don't know. Probably, well, he usually does it at 1 a.m. my time, which is like an hour and 30 minutes. So, but I'm not exactly sure, because I think tomorrow he's got his 12-hour live stream during the day. Which will be interesting. Everybody should check that out. He hit 500 subs, so he's promised to do a 12-hour live stream. It's gonna be awesome. And I think he's on Silver Run Forest, he said. I'm probably not going to tonight because I'm going to get some shut-eye, but I'm going to be available during the 12-hour stream tomorrow. So if he wasn't live streaming like during the day, I probably would have stayed up to watch tonight's stream, but it's a bit late, so I need to get some sleep. But I'll be present during tomorrow's 12-hour stream. Yeah, I think we got that all done. Push those up there. That's good. Let's put this machine up to bed, shall we? Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I got one more pile over here. Let me just, I'm going to put these on with the winch. Winch line is a little bit easier. At least until I figure out how to get the mapping corrected. Push this here, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll get rid of the stumps next, and then we'll jump into the bulldozer to somehow landscape something in here. I'm going to park this into the woods because I don't want it in the way. Because I doubt I'll be landscaping past the tree line. My wife had a baby yesterday. Ooh. Well, congratulations. Are they both back from the hospital, or are they still in the hospital? Right, let's go here. I'm gonna move this guy forward. Kiram. Oh, well, that's a great name. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off. But I'm gonna go get the mulcher over here. You have a dad named Kiram? Go in here, hook that up. You do? Cool. I only got like a few logs that I have to clear out. So you're gonna, I think you're into cricket, right? You're probably gonna be taking them to cricket games. That's the best thing to do. Sporting events. Could always get like a little cricket jersey. Grab that. There we go. I think I got it. Good job. Hello, Rocket. I think he's an Aussie, he said. Also, he likes cricket, too. Go over here. I think we got everything taken care of. All of the lumber taken care of. I've got a number of stumps I need to do on the main hill, but just leave it at that. Probably move all the equipment out of the area, I guess. Gel. Not a bad name. There. Wait a sec, I flipped something on. There we go. It turned on. It's got like two buttons. There's an engine and then there's a button for it to produce the lime. Oh, yo. So you don't pronounce the E, in other words. We're gonna move this guy forward. There we go. Now we'll move the truck forward. Da 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 da. Bam. We'll probably push those front end loader. This whole area is going to probably get bulldozed. Oh, crikey. Thank you for the subscription or subscribe. Welcome, Matthew. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. That was a crazy alarm. And all sorts of like crazy alarms going off now at the alerts. Love those alerts. Okay, we're over here now. I think that should be good enough, and then we'll, I think, I got like, oh, I need my truck. Where's the other? Did I move the truck? I left this on by mistake. Whoa! Holy crap. Thank you for the follow-on kick, Farm Beast 802. Welcome in. Crazy. I got those alerts just firing off tonight, I tell you what. I appreciate you all. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much. Golly. Okay, we got our logs over here. We got those logs over there. We'll probably start bulldozing a little bit here. Let's get out of here. I have to hit Y. I think I'm going to change the texture to gravel, I think, or a type of gravel. And mountain rock. Got moss pebbles. I think I'll go with this one. Why? Also, there's memberships as well. Memberships are good. Memberships cost money, though. Pushing on through here. I love this terraforming mod, guys. This is just crazy. Kick and Twitch, yes, and then for YouTube, for memberships that cost money. Okay, there we go. Which one do you want to do? You want to do Twitch or Kick? Or do you want to do both? I can probably give you both. Give me a sec. Get you the link. Might as well share it out to all of my channel. Oh, the link's out. You go to my live stream. Go to home. Okay, this one's Twitch. And then I've got Kick as well. Let me get that link. Oh, this one is Kick. Here. Basically going to be my loading area. like an interesting ditch, to tell you the truth. building there, that stores all my aggregate, or at least some of it. I will probably be setting up an excavator over here as well because I think I will be grabbing material out of this mountain over here. So there's a lot of terraforming that's going to be on the other side of the road, basically. Lay out my railroad track. And for now, we're just going to get to the landing platform area. Kind of like worked out. Leave like one or two stumps laying around somewhere. Oh, this is probably gonna bugger up my my work that I just did. Oh well. Because this digs into the pavement, right? Here to do too. Crazy. Just fill that in with gravel. That should take care of that. Let's just jump over to my bridge real quick. See if it needs a cement bag. That thing just loves cement bags. Oh, it's very quiet over here. telltale sign that the construction crew has run out of material. It wants another 2 cement bags. Oh, they got 1 over here. But I can put it in for the time being and for to bring more over, I guess. There we go. All right, I think that's going to do it for me, folks. Thank you everybody for the follows and the subscriptions today. It's been fantastic. I also, wow, what a day! I'm telling you. And also the super chat as well that I got from Nacho earlier. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. And hopefully you guys have an awesome evening. Be sure to check out Kiwi. I'm not sure if he's live streaming tonight or not. I've been looking. He might not. Hard to say because I know he's planning on doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So um, that's quite the lengthy live stream. So, but anyways, thank you everybody. Take care and happy farming.